Alright, what's going on, you filthy animals? And welcome back to NT04. You're probably like, why is he playing an NASCAR 25? Well, we're gonna play that tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna play that tomorrow, and then, you know, we'll do a Slow Sim Sunday. Yeah, so, yeah, that'll be the plan. We'll do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be NT04, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday will be NASCAR 25, and then Sunday will be saved for sim games. It's basically been a while, so I can't remember what's our. Okay. Got one race from. Oh yeah, but I've been playing the fucking Xbox setup. Sheepy. Shitty. Okay, we got A races, so that's not gonna be coming anytime soon. Sponsors, you know, we got a while yet. It's this highway good in. Alright. Take a quick boo at our, I'd say the phrase by ScrewTube would probably block it. What? Yeah, because this thing likes to block everything. We got a big point lead, so look at Shreddy's up to 4th in points now. Wow. Shreddy's 4th, Robbie Gordo. Blanket, Jimmy Jam, Craven. And Marlin is our top 10. Okay. Hi, Doodle. What's going on, Doodle Bug? Yeah, I don't know if you heard. So, I came up with a current schedule for what we're going to do. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we're going to play NASCAR. We're going to play this game. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we're going to play NT04. Salute! Yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, we're going to play at 25. And then Sunday will be reserved for random sim games that I feel like playing. That one. These are basically all the same, so we'll use that one. I'm thinking after this season we might update up the difficulty to Legend. I mean, along with our, you know, updated paint schemes and whatnot. Okay, we're good there. Works his way off the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turns, looking for a fast lap. Woohoo! What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. fucking controller because this thing's being dumb. Okay. Move that mouse in a second here.
Looking good. Keep digging.
Why does it turn left when I'm going into the braking zone when I'm not even touching the controller or touching the stick? Like, why is it doing that? That's gonna ruin my race as soon when the. All I know is this lap's gonna suck.
Woo! You got the pole.
How? Woo! Thanks, Freddy. Try that. Because honestly, that lap sucked.
The NASCAR
Well, actually, both
Winston
laps
Cup
suck.
Series made a right turn today on its way to Watkins Glen International for today's race. The Sirius at the Glen.
The Glen is a road
Yeah,
course that can be quite a challenge for
Scotty's
these drivers. Isn't that right,
number
Ronnie?
on the bag, or yeah, on the front and the back and the roof.
Cars to handle well through the tight turns. A missed braking point can spell disaster for these drivers if they shoot through a corner too fast.
The 66 car seems to be having some problems on the track with his competitors.
A little bumping now and then is okay. They just need to make sure it doesn't get any more serious.
Ricky Craven has really focused in on his qualifying runs this year.
Yeah, the road courses are definitely kind to that team. They consistently qualify well each time we come to these tracks.
Sterling Marlin is currently in the top 10 in points.
You know, all these guys are very happy with their top 10 season so far. Hopefully they can mount a charge that will pick
I'll
them
say
up some more
that
points
this
on the
Larson
leaders.
has the Kellogg's theme car in 25. What? Right here we go. Sorry, Booby.
Still beside you. Take it easy. Clear.
You're happy. When I was very little, yeah. But it was so long ago, I don't actually remember it. Because I know I've been to races that where he raced. Okay, car didn't want to stop. That was nice. Yeah, gotta remember, we cannot pit until literally everybody else is pitted.
Take it easy on those tires.
There's 6 people in here, so hi everybody. Welcome to... Okay, why are you not stopping for that corner? I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Take care of the car as best you can, buddy.
Caution! Caution out on the racetrack! The yellow flag now waves as the field makes its way back to the start-finish line. But we are under a yellow
Yeah, I don't understand why the car is not braking.
Take care of those Goodyear Eagles.
Yeah, but the car should have the engine braking to slow down.
Pace car pulls off the track. Green flag is in the air. The track is clear from the earlier accident, and we are back underway, racing down into the corner. The leader leads them down into the corner. 2 to go. Let's finish strong. Worn tires won't help us. Be careful. All right, we've led the most laps today. Now let's finish strong.
This is the final lap. 1 to go. The white flag is out. The track is established.
The most annoying part is the car turning while braking. You don't know which way it's gonna go. It either wants to go left or right. It's like it should be going straight. Especially if we're not turning.
Easy now. Gonna need some of that grip later.
The leader makes his way to the final turn. The fans are on their feet. The flag is in the air. This is a race to the finish.
Well, I did set a lap that was faster than I did in qualifying, which is good.
Big win. Yeah!
Yeah, we won! Woohoo!
lead changes were pretty scarce.
Yeah, I guarantee you there's at least 35 or 40 other drivers who wish they had seen the lead.
The 66 car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
Yeah, no doubt he deserves the victory. What an incredible race for all the guys on that team.
The 66 car didn't do anything to improve his standing with the other drivers out there.
That certainly looks that way. I'm not sure who started everything, but it should be fun to watch over the next couple of races to see what develops.
We all know who's paying. But at least we're done with Watkins Glen, so. And then we got my little peach on the window, or on the B pillar. $173,000. Woohoo! Ow. My comments on what happened with the car with the bus stop. The car is retarded. It wanted to go left, it wanted to go right, it wouldn't go straight, it didn't want to do anything. It was a piece of junk. But we just happened to be faster than everybody else out there today. Oh yeah, we got... Like, once all the R&D is done, we literally have more money than we know what to do with. Oh, we're heading to Michigan. What we got? And we'll just repair. Why is my crew all mad? God, they're so useless. Oh, we got 80% on those guys, 86 on him. I should try to overhaul these other two. I am pre-approved for a $20,000 line of credit. Yeah, no. Oh. Max power. Max power. No, I'll keep Sunday for sim games only. Like our mall simulator or our rental car simulator, pumping simulator. I don't even know what else I have.
Coming to the line now, green flag wave, and this qualifying attempt is underway. He has to race the clock and get the fastest lap he can. He heads into the corner.
More NASCAR 25. Where my crew chief? He'd be slacking on the job. It'll be at our regular time. Yeah, it has something to do with the mod where the starting position is dictated by who's what in the Yeah, we probably could do that too. Make it a longer stream since it's a Saturday.
Looks like you'll lead them to the start already.
Include your request.
Great job.
Boo, at least do one off race where I pick the driver. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah, we could probably do that there. Unless you tell me to do a race as Amber Balkan. Then he... Not until we finish the series that we're doing. I may be silly, but I'm no monster.
Welcome, everyone, to Michigan International Speedway for our coverage of the Michigan 400. What can we expect in this race, Barney?
This track is wide and fast. We may even see some guys go 3 and even.
I mean, if you wanted to donate me money, then we can buy the DLC.
The Nikon car seems to always finish in the top 10.
You know, I watched him in practice, and that car just looks good. Sometimes you can just tell by watching the car on the track who's going to be fast on race day without even looking at the speed charts.
Casey Mears is another young open-wheel driver making his way into stock car racing.
He didn't even make his first start in NASCAR until 2001, and now here he is in Winston Cup. His car owner certainly thinks he has a lot of talent to move him up that quickly.
Kenny Wallace hasn't made much of a move in the points so far.
Well, there's always going to be someone who has to fill in the bottom of the points list. Of course, none of these guys want to ever see their name there. Sometimes it's just not your season to shine.
Daijoubu. Wait, I qualified on pole?
beside you.
No.
Careful. Okay, we're back in second. Okay, we're clear. Got one high.
I don't even have $20 on my account.
Still beside you.
What do you mean?
Play nice. Clear. Carlo.
We're live here in Michigan.
The leader's right in front of you. Off high. Number 18
Oh,
is still
are you
there.
kidding?
Stay focused. You can get the lead back. Clear on both sides. Far outside.
I was not expecting it to blow up on lap 1.
Far high. Everything okay?
Well, I'm gonna run her until she blows.
We're clear.
Or at least until we can make her pit stop.
Far outside.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing squealing. Something's not happy. I can hear it. Oh, there it goes.
The yellow flag now waves as the field makes its way back to the start-finish line. But we are under a yellow flag condition for a problem out on the racetrack.
Can we make it to pit road? That is the question. Will they let me repair it? Oh, God. Okay, well.
Well, that was definitely not what they needed there. He got caught speeding coming on to pit road.
Well, we're gonna do that.
Pit stall, but once service is complete, the NASCAR official will hold him for 5 seconds.
Well,
The crew now goes to work on the car. This will be a 4-tire stop. They'll start with the right-hand side, putting fresh Goodyear tires on. They'll swing around to the left at the end of the stop, put left side tires on. That should help the handling dramatically. That penalty really hurt him. Next time,
it didn't matter. We were blown up anyway. But we should be good to go to the end now. Really? Okay, never mind then. Wait. What?
Pace car is off. The
Okay.
bunch is up, and we're back underway. Green flag is in the air on this restart as the field races its way down toward turn number 1. Got one outside. Clear.
Yeah, we're good.
Yellow flag out on the racetrack.
Oh, that was close! Holy shit!
The racetrack is brought out the yellow field now works back
I almost killed Kyle Petty. What the fuck happened there?
for an accident on the backtrack.
Clear on both sides.
What happened on that back straightaway? Like,
The leader's put about 5 seconds on you.
we're definitely string this if we can. Well, I was hoping to, but literally could not see what the hell happened. Okay,
Pace car pulls off the track. Green flag is in the air. The track is clear from the earlier accident, and we are back underway, racing down into the corner. The leader leads them down into the corner.
The 31 car is outside.
Halfway to the checkered flag. Keep doing what you're doing. Right where we need to be.
Number 2 is looking to pass.
Okay, so we definitely gotta change our gearing next time we come to Michigan. Because we have too much power now. No. Where'd my mirror go? Robbie, get out of the way, because I will not hesitate to wreck your ass.
The 31 car is still there.
You gained another position with that fast. You're right there with the leader. Stay with him.
Clear all around.
Go easy on those Eagles, driver.
What are you talking about, my friend?
Oh, hi, crew chief.
What's going on?
Well, we blowed up, but we managed to make it to pit road, and now we're going for the lead. As I get tight in 3 and 4.
31 is coming left. Clear all around.
Now Tony's mad at me.
Of course he is.
What's up, buddy? It's been a hot minute.
Right?
Now I'm trying to keep my RPM down so I don't blow up again.
Right. I can understand.
Because I'm trying to win this damn race.
That's another in the rearview mirror. Okay, we're clear.
So far, Stern Marlin.
Is that Ricky Craven in third?
Uh-huh. For whatever reason, Craven is fast.
Leader's right in front of you.
Clear on both sides.
What the fuck? What do they put in that Pontiac?
Well, I mean, this is 2003, and he won the Southern 500 in 2003. Or, was it the Southern 500, or was it the other one?
No, it was the Carolina Dodge
Okay.
400 against
Yeah.
Kurt Busch.
40 car
Yeah.
is still there. You're the man, buddy. Leading the race. Number 40 is coming up quick.
So, for whatever reason with the mod, whoever is wherever in points is where they line up for, like, the starting lineup. Kind of dumb.
We got our 5 points. Now let's
Really?
try to keep that
Yeah. So it's been top 15 starters, other than myself, have been the same every single race.
Gotta keep the tires in good shape to be fast, buddy.
Clear.
Well, the higher you go in points, the better your points position, the better your start position is.
Well, no, I still suck in qualifying. Caution is out. Okay, no, I gotta get ahead of you, Sterling. Debris.
Number 40 is still there. Be patient. Still beside
I'm not gonna get there.
Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
Oh, wow. What a race.
But yeah, it like at the start of the season, when nobody had any points, we were getting back markers starting up front every race. It was like, which was cool. And then after some point, it just flipped, and now all of a sudden it's the same guys up front every single time. To be fair, Craven is 8th in points in this.
Damn.
Green, white, checkered here in Michigan.
2 to go. Gas tank's getting empty.
Number 20 is looking to pass.
Craven looking low.
Down low.
Our little loosey goose.
Okay.
Mikey Walnuts is up here. He's not supposed to be up here. He's supposed to be like last.
You're clear.
Okay. White flag, one more lap to go.
You better block the shit, bro.
Worn tires won't help us. Be careful.
Well, look, I know if you got to.
Here comes Marlin with a little bit of a run down the back straightaway, but is it gonna be enough? No. We had a good 3 and 4. We drove away. We're gonna win in Michigan. Back to back. Woohoo!
This one's over with. We're first.
Enjoy that victory lap.
You realize you got the 00 on top of the car, right?
Yes.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
The Nikon car never even got a scratch in this race.
You know, these NASCAR Winston Cup race teams
I beg to
absolutely
differ.
love
She
drivers
blew
who
up.
Take care of their cars. Makes their jobs a whole lot easier when they aren't having to spend extra hours in the body shop each week.
The 66 car has begun a new rivalry on the racetrack.
You don't make it into Winston Cup racing without being competitive, and sometimes these instincts get a little out of hand. Should be fun to see what happens
Whoppers
next.
are on DrDerp. Oh, they better be angry Whoppers there, Freddy.
I think Dirk owes me a Whopper anyway.
I owe you a what?
A Whopper.
Oh. Freddy, you've never had an angry Whopper? Oh, fuck. If Burger King offered the angry Whopper permanently on the menu, and if I could afford it, I would literally eat one every day. The angry Whopper permanently on the menu, and if I could afford it, I would literally eat one every day. Big money, big money, big money. Woo! Big money, big money, big money. Woo! Oh, we're heading to Bristol's. So we gotta put a new motor in the car because she blowed up. Even though we technically repaired it, but yeah, that's not gonna fly. Team management, garage. Yeah, yeah, condition 63%. $25 races to go on sponsorship. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Last thing, I don't know if the states ever offered an angry Whopper or not. I don't know.
What?
The angry Whopper. I don't know if you guys you've had that one.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. I wish they would offer that year round. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't think you were around when the day I tried to do an exo car on this game.
Oh God.
Just for shits and giggles to see if it worked. Well, technically it did, but it didn't quite work the way I had hoped.
Yeah.
Like you could see, like it was like having a Lexan, like a clear body car, but you can see what's under the car when the game doesn't render anything underneath the body.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a cool experiment.
Coming to the line, the green flag wave. The clock started and this qualifying run has begun.
I got to get like 2 more cars done for your Canadian pack, and I'm almost done.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to start up front, this is the lap that has to be perfect.
Oh, that's the terrible second lap. Good thing I didn't take any qualifying sponsors.
Hey, just remember, it's not where you start, it's where you finish.
We are live here in Bristol, Tennessee for the night race. Wait, we're in the night race already? Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Sharpie
It's
500.
nighttime here at Bristol Motor Speedway, and we're
I didn't think
ready
I was
to
that
go
far into the
racing
season.
Under the lights.
Yeah.
It's the Sharpie 500, brought to you by EA Sports. This is one of the most exciting tracks in the NASCAR Winston Cup Series. So many cars, so
I don't know if
little
it would be
space. Wouldn't you
TNT
agree?
or
I think the old phrase
NBC.
Rubbin's
That'd be
Racing
one of the two.
explains exactly what we're going to see in this one. Tight, fast racing with a lot of bumping and banging for position. Just what these NASCAR fans love
Find
to
out
see.
what two.
Jimmy Johnson has been working hard at qualifying all season, and it really shows.
Starting up front is a big advantage, as you don't have to use the car up to get to the front of the pack. That means when it comes to money time, you still have something left.
The 66 car is butting
2003.
heads on the racetrack with the 33
I'm thinking it
car.
was
They've been racing hard
TNT.
out there, and that's to be expected. But they better be careful the recent battles don't escalate into something more.
Jamie McMurray is having some trouble in the points this year.
And of course, nobody wants to be on the bottom of that points list. He'll have to work extra hard to pick up spots. It's not an easy task to dig yourself out of a hole in this series.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Let's see here. Bristol. Yes, Bristol would be on TNT.
Now, let's take a look at the
No.
starting lineup.
Darlington would be on NBC.
In the front row are
Okay. But still with the same 3 broadcasters, Alan Bestwick, Benny Parsons, and Wally Dollenbach.
Eh.
Number 2, down low. Clear all around.
This is a short track. Scott Fraser should be able to get to the front.
Number 22 is outside. Just remember, he owes us one now. The 22 car is still there.
And I basically got a paint
Leader's
scheme
got 3 seconds on.
that for this series that I'm doing. I pretty much got a paint scheme set up for every single year.
Got one outside.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, I do gotta update this one so it fits with 2004 for the whole Nextel stuff. But other than that,
Car outside. Number 41 is still there. Be patient. All right.
but it was also cool to find out that you can literally put anything on the windows in like
All around.
and it'll actually appear. It was cool to see, like that Halloween car I tried to do.
Yeah.
Car high.
That
Shit
bad
like that's always fun.
when you especially when you discover new things.
And what paint programming are you using?
You're
Paint
4
dot net?
seconds off the lead. Stay
Is that paint.net one?
Yeah. The one I
Eh.
use.
You're probably more proficient with it than I am.
Yeah. Your lines are a little off on your front nose, but other than that, there's nothing wrong with the paint scheme.
Yeah, but you know, I got it as close as I wanted to.
It works.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, the only time you really look at the front of the car is when, you know, during like race intros and cautions. that you only look at the back. So it's fine.
Clear.
Unless you're using free camera.
The 17 car. It's up high.
Yeah. Oh Jesus!
We got the lead. You're clear.
Newman just ate shit in the middle of 3 and 4, and I just plowed into the wall like an idiot.
There's 4.5 seconds between you and the leader.
Newman!
I was kind of hoping for a caution with that, but nope, no. But yeah, I'm started working on gathering cars for make for a car set for NR 2003 with all those drivers we were naming off.
Yeah.
I think I got 5 cars left to find.
Number 4. Up high.
Well, I gotta find like
Still beside you. Be patient.
Your right front's wearing down.
I still gotta find
Clear.
the right paint schemes for a lot of the cars, but I found cars with the right numbers.
You're halfway on fuel.
Are you gonna paint the cars?
The 16 car is still there.
The ones that I
That's where the nose spot. Keep digging.
Okay.
like for the older cars, I'll have to make some.
Okay. If you want some help, let me know.
You're clear.
Yeah. Well, I still gotta find 5 more cars first.
5 seconds off the lead. Be
What
patient.
cars?
I think it's Donnie Allison is one with the 05, and then there's Marlin just blowed up, and I then proceed to drive into the back like an idiot.
Is outside. Okay. We lost a spot.
But yeah, the WA1 chat or whatever, I had the list of 5 that I'm missing.
Oh, okay.
Hold your line. You're still there.
The leader's put about 5 seconds on you.
That'll be just a matter of
Okay. We're clear.
getting the right paint scheme for
Take it
cars.
easy out there.
You're dropping back. What's wrong?
I don't think it'll
We
be
got much
that
longer on
bad.
that left front tire.
Excuse me.
Also, I also changed the who was driving the 33 to Harry Gant because for whatever reason we didn't have him on the list,
Oh, yeah.
and we didn't have Dale Earnhardt, so he's driving the 96
Okay, buddy. We're about 5 seconds.
because apparently
That's a good idea.
he did drive that 96 for 4 races. So
Yeah, he did.
I was like, okay, well, there's the perfect spot for him because I was like, who am I gonna put in this 96 that makes sense? And I was like, didn't like that. I was like, Earnhardt drove that? Okay, that works. It's definitely not the right paint scheme, but you know what? I don't care.
Right rear's getting warm. Keep an eye out. We're just
Yeah, he
one
drove the
more
96
second
though.
off the lead.
I've
Be
got
patient.
a oh, he also drove the 98.
The 88 car. It's up high.
Yeah, there's a couple other numbers that he drove too, but I can't remember what they were. Besides the 3 and the 2.
15.
Is inside.
Oh yeah, 15. Yeah, duh. Because I have the die cast on that one. Caution! Caution is on the speedway.
77. He also drove the 19.
Oh.
If you don't believe me, look it up.
No, okay, it was the bullshit caution. Dave Blanket, what are you doing, you buffoon? Hey, Jared, what's up? And we're gonna come down pit road, viewers, peace. Look at all these cars in front that are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cars in front of us are staying out, getting their laps back. But yeah, if I could find the paint schemes for those last 5, oh, fuck, I'd be laughing. Or at least images of what their cars look like. Paint schemes for those last 5?
I'm probably find them for you.
Yeah, the echo is coming through.
Less than half the field ducked on the pit road during that caution.
What echo?
Oh, because the stream's coming through on your end. Oh, ooh, the stream.
This is between you and the leader.
Oh.
2.5 seconds.
You said Donnie Allison?
Pause that for a second. We'll go look. Donnie Allison, Bobby Gerhardt in the 59. Joko.
Giacomo.
What?
Well, okay, let's start with Donnie Allison first.
Yeah, Donnie Allison in the 05. We gotta find him. Bobby Gerhardt's 59. Joko Magiacomo Jr. in the 63. Elmo Langley and Jerry O'Neill in the 65. Those were the last 5 that I couldn't find. I mean, technically, I could just steal their paint schemes from, or I can no. I think he's in a. I don't know. I'm sure I can find some of them in the older like mods and stuff like that.
Still beside you. We're following back. Focus on your marks, buddy.
The interval to the leader's about 3 seconds.
Still there.
Oh, big checkup.
Hold it steady. 3 wide.
Alright, Donnie Allison found.
Okay.
3 wide.
20 now. 20 laps to go.
Who's next?
Okay. 3 wide.
Next was the Bobby Gerhardt, 59.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Go easy on those Eagles, driver.
All clear, buddy.
Keep digging. We need to pick up about 4 seconds on the leader.
The 2 car is outside.
In the
Clear on both sides.
59?
Yeah.
I'd like to see him stay back there.
All right. Hold your line. He's still there.
Huh, I found the car already.
Okay, we're clear.
Okay.
Your 4
It's on
seconds
stun
the
on.
lead. Stay smooth. You can catch him.
Or, Stenod, racing.com.
Car outside.
Okay. Whoop!
Yeah, it's
That's
Pontiac.
1 more down. Clear.
It's Pontiac.
Yep.
Huh. I figured it'd be a Chev.
No. Give me a second. There's that one.
Leader's out front.
Alright, who's next?
3.5 seconds.
63. What is it? 63 Joko Magiacomo Jr. I've never actually heard of that name at all, but apparently he drove the 63 car.
How do you spell his last name?
Maggiacomo, and then Junior.
Joko?
Jocko. Apparently.
Does it keep going back to that?
There, that's easier. I just copied and pasted and sent it to you.
Thanks.
Far
From what year?
I have no clue what year. But all I know is that he drove that number.
Is still there. The 33 car is going for the block. The leaders are bit. Clear on both sides. Contact with car number 18. Number 33 is outside.
Terry LaBoobs is pitted.
All right, we're 3.5 seconds behind the leader. Let's cut that lead down. You're not gonna race clean. He ain't gonna either. Try to keep him behind you.
I'm just trying to go to the front.
Okay.
Got one high. Okay, we're clear.
Leader only has
Ricky
about a
Craven
second.
is in the lead.
Don't let him by, but try not to hold him up either. The right front's wearing down.
Where's
The 45 car up high.
Giacomo?
10 to go.
Number 45 is still there.
Stay alert.
You're clear.
Great Elmo
Gas tank
Langley.
is at half.
You've got seconds.
You're right there with the leader. Stay with him.
Number 32 is outside.
Okay, and then who's the last
It's gonna run
one?
on you. All clear, buddy.
Terry O'Neill. Apparently, Senior did drive a 96 car as well. They're Xavier, so.
Yeah, he did.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
Yeah. 96, 77, 19. Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
15, 3, 2.
The fact my computer has a hard time playing a 21 or no, that's 2003, a 22-year-old game versus a game that literally came out this year.
Number 32 is going low. Got one down low. The 32 car is still there.
Hey, we don't need a bad reputation. Let's be a little more careful. Careful, you're getting low on fuel. 2 to go. Looks like some extra hours in the body shop this week.
Lost the lead. Clear all around.
Finishing the final lap. One to go. The white flag is out. The track is out, but nobody is sitting in the seat. All the fans are in, and this one's about to end. This is the final run to the finish.
Last lap, last quarter pass for the win. Woohoo!
Checker flag. That's a victory, man.
And then Craven, he puts the bumper to me.
The race came down to the wire with a very close finish.
Yeah, watching that last lap, I thought we were going to have a photo finish.
Wait, he drove a
It was
30
really
as well?
close.
The 66 car didn't do anything to improve his standing with the other drivers out there.
It should be interesting the next time they get next to each other on the racetrack. At this point, nobody wants to back down, and we could see some sparks fly.
Yes, he did. He drove the Army car. I have that car. Young Miller part. This is 1976. 7. $74, $75, $76, something like that.
Okay.
What?
Oh, just Xavier's saying basically I have racing reference up. That's what I was like, oh, okay.
Now I listed almost all of this in these numbers anyway.
Okay. Bodine and Marlin really hate me after that race. But we won. Now we're headed to Darlington for the something
another.
On NBC. But first we gotta repair that motor we blew up.
Don't worry about me, I'm gonna make it alright. Got my enemies crossed field in my sight. I take a BS situation, gonna make it right. In the shadow of the darkness, I stand in the light. See, it's our style to keep it true. I had a bad year. I've gone through, I've been knocked out, beat down, black and blue. She's not the one coming back for you. She's not the one coming back for you.
Actually, you know what? This motor sucks, so we're gonna sell it and we're gonna build a new one.
If I fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. If I fall back down, you're gonna help me back up again.
Fall back down, you're gonna be my friend. I'll take that extra one little piece of downforce.
Well, I found the driver for you.
Cute. Because they're gonna be on the. Because I was able to find majority of the cars for the 2019 Cup car.
Yeah.
So that's what they're all gonna be. I'm gonna put them all on.
Yeah. Then this last thing to you. My shit will load right.
What's that?
If my computer would stop being stupid.
Yeah. I've been to. I am almost a 600-point lead. Shreddies is now up to third in points. In the BAM! Racing. 49. Yeah, Booby is second, Shreddies in third, Junior fourth, Gordon fifth, the other Gordon in sixth, Blanket is in seventh, Craven eighth, Jimmy Jam ninth, and Nematode has made his way back into the top 10. And we got Marlin, The Booth, Newman, Burton, and Kansas in 15th. Who is last in points? Let's find out. Scott Wimmer is last in points. Bill Bigley Jr., Ted Musgrave, Kirk Shalberdine, Brett Bodine, Carl Long, Jason Leffler, Casey Driftwood, Jason Jarrett. Alright. Let's head to the track that we, for whatever reason, suck at. And then once we finish this season, then we're going to go to 2004 with 2004 cars.
And a new paint scheme.
And a slightly new paint scheme. It's basically going to be the same. Well, the original one, I should say.
But all right, bud. Let me know when you're done, and I'll hop back in chat.
Okay.
I've got to make some errands.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, later, y'all.
Okay. Bye-bye. Xavier says we have a chance of winning here at Darlington. I beg to differ. Our best finish here has been second. Because we haven't qualified good here, and we haven't raced good here. 22nd. We hit the wall, we went faster. 9th? You know what? I'll take a 9th place. Far off were we? Only about 2/10 off. That's not terrible.
DRN is here at the Great Southern Tradition, the annual Southern 500 here at the Darlington Raceway in Darlington, South Carolina. Well, I've heard it all week, the track too tough to tame. What's that all about, Barney?
The tight groove they have here makes this a very difficult racetrack. It takes total concentration, but the drivers all race long to be successful here.
Jeff Gordon is in the top 5 in points so far this season.
He just needs to keep digging like he has been. Sometimes when drivers reach the top 5 in points, they start to push themselves too hard on race day and wind up losing spots instead. I'm sure he doesn't want that.
The Nikon car will try for another top 5 finish in this one.
He can sure gain a lot of points if he continues his top 5 streak. Just goes to show it doesn't always take wins to move up in the points.
In 1992, Kyle Petty enjoyed one of his finest seasons in Winston Cup with a 5th place points finish, 2 wins, and 5 front row starting spots.
And he followed that up with another 5th place points finish the next year. But after that, he struggled for a long, long while, reaching a career low of 43rd place after the 2001 season.
We are green here in the Darlingtons for the Southern 500.
Number 25, it's up high. Still there. Keep digging. Still beside you. Up another spot. You're clear. Car outside.
Oh, Nemoto caught the wall coming off of 4.
Nice pass. Clear on both sides. Far high. Still there. All clear, buddy. You're okay. Number 31, it's up high. The 31 car is still there. Careful. Number 31 is coming right. You're clear. Got one high. We're right there. Let's see if we can lead this thing. Clear all around. Three wide. Clear on both sides. Car outside. Up to third, buddy.
Look at that BAM racing car.
Okay, we're clear. Number 18 made some contact. The 18 car is blocking. Number 18 is outside. Leader's right in front of you. Best place for him is in your rear view mirror. The 18 car is looking right.
To the lead! Okay, I didn't think we were gonna do good here, but Booby Labonte just plowed the wall coming off of 4. It has now given us some breathing room. Maybe you didn't speak too soon.
Front tire's a little worn. Careful now.
Car is apparently a rocket ship this time. I'm just curious what the difficulty is going to be like when we switch it to Legend for next season.
Fuel's down to half.
DrDerp, yeah, DrDerp is leading here at for the Southern 500. and driving away. So lap 18 is halfway. And hopefully we can have a clean pit. Junebug has now moved into second. Craven, I think it was Craven and then Jimmy Jam, and then Shreddies. I'm surprised Booby's not even in the top 5 anymore. Oh, Jimmy Jam, Craven, then Shreddies. Okay.
Your right rear tire's wearing down. Lead cars are bidding. Now, 20 laps to go. Gas tank is getting empty.
Be pitting next time by. Pit this time by, repeat, pit this time by.
The left rear's getting worn.
Here comes the field now down pit road for what should be scheduled changes at this stage of the race. The crew is now all up on the wall. They've got the air guns ready, the jackman's ready. As here comes the
Let's
field
see
now.
my pit crew not fucking me over. You don't need to get held up.
Lots of time left. Keep digging.
The crew jumps over the wall and begins to service this machine. This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine.
Can't make any mistakes as the guy pit fucks up.
Cans of gas, 4 tires of gas on this stop.
Now that's a costly error. Now he's got to make up that time out on the racetrack.
Number 41 is outside. You're clear.
Here comes the rest of the leaders coming down pit road this time by. But we had a pretty big lead and we only lost 2/10 off our estimated pit stop, so that probably would have been like a 15-0, 15-1 pit stop if I had to guess. Okay, well, we gained a lot. Even with the fumble. Jimmy Jam is now second, with Junior, Marlin, and Shreddies is still fifth. Final lap, I'm on top of the world and I will never rest will thinking again.
Not a fool to believe in life.
Somebody just ate shit. Somebody, somewhere. I heard it. I heard the crank, crash bang, whatever. They are catching me really quickly all of a sudden. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried to tighten the car up. Probably, possibly. Because there's a big stack up in the mid-pack there. Shreddies has now gotten passed by Chandler.
Worn tires won't help us. Be careful. That's another 5 points for leading the most laps.
Woohoo!
Only 10 laps left. Wow, big leg, you okay?
And now trouble on the track. The field races back to the start-finish line, but we are under caution. The yellow flag is out after a problem out on the race course. That's a tough break for those guys.
Clear all around. Distance between you and the leader is 2.5 seconds.
At least I got out of the way, or else I would have got destroyed by Jim Jam hit with him going by. As the car became magnetized to the wall. Oh, hopefully we can get to the front. Or is it going to be another... Still can't win fucking Darlington.
Don't let him by, but try not to hold him up either. Fuel is at half. The right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it. 1 second, just 1 second back. 5 more laps.
Sorry, Shreddies.
Nothing damage. Keep digging, buddy. You're in fifth. You got a good run going. Be careful out there.
An accident in the corner is going to ruin somebody's day as the field races back to the start-finish line. But we will be under caution. The yellow flag is out after an accident up the corner.
Clear on both sides. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Well, race is over. No. Wait. Don't tell me the race is still gonna. Really? If I would have known, I would have pitted and put some fresh tires on to drive through everybody.
Come on, buddy, we're 6 seconds back. Let's get up there. Go easy on the car. Bring her around. We'll pack it up.
That was. What a surprise!
The drivers didn't spend much time behind that Pontiac pace car today.
Well, that was good news to the guys who ran out front. More cautions would just have meant more restarts, which is more chances for you to lose positions.
The Nikon car ran out front all race long, except for when it counted.
Yeah, he just didn't lead the most important one, the lap where the checkered flag came out.
The 66 car now has one.
Oh, once again, we still can't fucking win fucking Darlington. Okay. Well, okay. My entire team fucking sucks. How bad did we lose on points that race? Really? We lost only 100 points. Okay. Yeah. Which is true. We have a wicked record here at Richmond. I gotta be. Oh. Okay.
Works his way out the corner. Here he comes to the line. Green flag is in the air. The clock has started, and this qualifying run is underway. He heads down into the turns, looking for a fast lap. good shape. Just hit those marks. Pole position. Great job.
Woo! New best lap.
Welcome to Richmond, Virginia, the site of the action for today's NASCAR Winston Cup race, here on MRN. What's in store for us on this track, Barney?
Richmond is a great racetrack. It's always fun to come here. We should see some close racing, so anything can happen here.
The Nikon car is currently at the top of the points list.
You know, I'll tell you, consistency is the key to the NASCAR Winston Cup Championship. If he can remain focused on that, he has a good shot at winning.
Robbie Gordon is currently in the top 10 in points.
You know, all these guys are very happy with their top 10 season so far. Hopefully they can mount a charge that will pick them up some more points on the leaders.
Jeremy Mayfield has had some bad luck the last 2 races.
I believe they got a good chance to turn their luck around right here. These guys have been working extra hard this week, and I think it just may pay off for them in the end.
I seen a Phoenix Racing 09 at the back of the field.
2x2, green flag wave, and we are underway. Side by side racing, beating and banging as they head their way down to turn number 1.
The 18 car is outside. All clear, buddy.
That lap was worth 5 bonus points. Good job. We don't want him getting beside us.
I just ran a lap faster than I did in qualifying.
Be careful, you're using up those tires.
You're driving away.
Your right front tire's a little warm. Careful now.
Shreddies is actually pulling away in second.
You haven't got much longer on that left front tire.
Drive away. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop the RPM next, or drop the gearing a little bit next time we come here.
Gas tank is at half. Right rear's getting worn. Take it easy out there.
See the back of the field. Pit and 2 more laps. And then we'll do one more race, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a night afterwards. I know it's Friday, but you know.
Don't push your fuel too far.
Or well, actually no. You know what? Well. Yeah, we'll do one more race, and then we'll go.
Several cars now pull off the racetrack and begin the long journey down pit road. All the crews up on the ready to make service.
Come on, broski, one more race. We're gonna do one more race after this.
Keep it up. We'll be leading at the finish too. This is their opportunity to shine. They can't make any mistakes here. It'll be a routine 4-tire change. They'll also put in 2 cans of gas, 4 tires of gas on this stop.
They make no mistake. What a good stop down here at the pit road.
Number 7 is outside.
Whoa, watch it.
Clear on both sides. Cars entering the track ahead. Be careful. All right. Number 30 is coming right. We're in the top 5. All clear, buddy.
We're up third.
Got a car leaving pit road ahead. Got one down low. Clear all around.
You just locked up 5 more bonus points for leading the most laps. Be careful, you're using up those tires.
Look at this mad scramble off pit road.
You're clear. Car pass. Number 09 is still there. Keep digging. All clear, buddy.
Yeah. Yellow 9. When it was a Dodge. Surprisingly, Shreddies is still second.
The 2 car is up high. Still there. Make it easy.
Oh, I see Driftwood up ahead.
Number 2 is right behind you. Clear all around.
Easy now. Gonna need some of that grip later.
Number 1 up high. Still there. Clear.
Your right front's wearing down. Keep an eye on it.
Car outside. Clear all
That
both
little
sides.
tiny. Okay.
Your left front tire's a little worn. Just 10 laps left.
The 15 car is up high. Number 15 is looking high. Clear.
You're not making any friends out there.
The 40 car.
Marla,
up
what are
high.
you doing back here?
Still beside you. Clear on both sides.
Oh, frame rate starting to eat shit. That was either Mark or Newman that just blowed up.
Car high.
You're halfway on fuel.
Still beside you. Hold your line. He's still there.
Your right rear tire's wearing down.
All clear, buddy.
Well, he's... No, he's... So... Basically, he's crossing the start-finish line now.
The 25 car is up high. Still there. Number 25 is looking right. The 22 car bumped you. Clear all around.
The left rear's getting worn. Just 5 to go.
Car outside.
Oh boy, he's ticked off now. He's looking to use the chrome horn.
Alright, hold on. This thing's starting to lag again. So, let's see here. No, that's not... Okay.
He may try to pay you back.
No, Shreddies has got passed by Jimmy Jam.
Isn't gonna let you by easily. All clear, buddy. The 38 car is outside. Clear on both sides. Number 38, all over your back bumper.
White flag next time by. Keep him behind you if you can. Don't push your fuel too far.
Got one high. Still there. All clear, buddy. Start out low.
Across the line.
That's all the hard work paying off right there. Oh yeah.
Woo!
Not many drivers led a lap in this race.
Yeah, there weren't too many battles up front for position. Those guys who ran in the top 5 were pretty dominant all race long.
The 66 car ran in clean air pretty much all race long.
Doesn't get much better than that. He led the most laps, and more importantly, he led the last lap, which gives him the victory.
The 66 car had a run-in during the race with the 22 car.
Well, when you're out there beating and banging on guys,
yeah.
some feathers are bound to get ruffled. Maybe after some time to cool off, they'll be back to racing with clear heads.
We've seen one victory. We've seen them all. Yeah. I don't know how many wins we've got now in Richmond. There's no stats available between 1990 or 92 and 2003. So far, we're currently at 19 wins this season. Give us that. No. Stop this. So we have ran 5 races already. Okay. Actually, you know what? We have 10 races, so that gives us 2 more streams of this season. Then I still got to get the next season's cars actually into the game. There it is, Pepsi 400, Farmer Jack. Oh, this is the serious one. It's a music note with the checkered flag in it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 races that we have not won yet. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go play some old. We must not have. So, alright. I know I said I was going to do one more race, but it's like, no, if I stop that there, we're not going to finish stream. We're going to play something else. Remind me later. Fire. Nope, I don't want that one. Yeah, we won the Sharpie 500. I could have swore we won the spring race. Oops. Change this from 5. They're going old school. Boom. Doo doo boo. Doo boo boo. 2000? No, that's the wrong one. I don't want this one. Yep. Pause. Change this. No, it's not the right. I don't want that one. There it is. Reset. There we go. Okay. Not even in the first two seasons, or not the first season, but the second and third season. Wow. Okay. We're playing my childhood now. The adventure continues. Burp, 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 burp. Oh. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, when I was last playing it, that was as far as I got. Doctor said, "Huh." Get this one done. All in one. Ding! New record! Do I want to try again? No. People are gonna come in and be like, what the fuck is this? This ain't NASCAR! Yeah, but it's my one of my favorite games. What do you want to say?
Well done, Spyro! Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny?
I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Make sure I got everything up here, because I don't want to come back here. Triple kill. Oh yeah, I think we got screwed over in one of them, if I remember right.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
What the butterflies? Butterflies? Yeah, probably. Butterfly, what's happening here? Yeah, I've got to murder butterflies. I just see a purple dragon running around. Exactly. Gotta catch the little blue dude. Gotta catch the little blue dude. Gotta catch the little blue dude, because I want his egg. Give me your egg! Egg! No! There we go. Give me your damn egg. Eggs. Oh.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Hey, I was right. Bam. Bam. Oh. Yeah. Oh. $1 make it holla.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
I forget. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to come over here yet. Because I haven't got my key. Yeah. No. I forget or. Oh, good. I had to come back down here and. First purple. Flame broiled.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders.
You are a good glider,
Ace
Spyro.
I was
Born to glide. Huh. Yeah. Yep.
Incredible
glide, Spyro.
I thought I'd be
Even
stuck here
Sucker
forever
River
with those
with
ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled
with a pinch of salt. Hey, there's my key. I forgot I technically need to come here first, but yeah, well. Sounds like a good barbecue place. What? Ugly Vulture Barbecue? This level's almost complete. Boom, boom. No! Damn it. I forgot there's no hover in this game. Heard a smash. Yeah. All right, we're off to. Hey, free life. Now we're off to Clifftown. Throw. Boom, boom. Doo, doo. Hot soup. Would you like some gem soup? Lizards! Hold.
How's a dragon supposed to
flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
But I want to burn them into the ground with their metal armor and black. I am the strongest dragon. Hey, ow! Hey, ow! Here we go. I knew I was gonna get it.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you
You glide there and find out. Kind of an asshole.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
I don't know why it says the highest point, but the highest point is definitely over there. $25. Doom, doom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm missing treasure somewhere. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna be running around like an idiot trying to find that last 7 treasures. Here. Where? What? Where is my treasure? I can't leave until I have the rest of it. Okay. Where is it? This is number 1. Definitely not it. Getting a run. Where did you cut? You're missing that last 7. Not in there. Not in here. That's probably somewhere stupidly obvious too. Refry all the soup pots. How did I not? Okay. I feel stupid for somehow I missed flaming the pots the first time. Where are we going? We're going this way. Yeah, that's like one of the few maps where you can literally play it backwards. When I was a kid, I used to wonder how the hell you were supposed to get these 3. Oh.
Thank you for releasing me.
Somebody throw a snowball at me. Oh, that was close. Ow. Take that. Ow. Ragnar.
You've done well,
Will
Spyro.
Spyro.
Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but
I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right.
Ready for
Ready
what?
for what?
Where'd you go? There you are. You're dead.
Thank you
You
for releasing me.
Poor little bat. Ta-da!
Spyro. Some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Yeah, I've already defeated them. Oh. Ow.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big. Like me. Before charging those large enemies.
But Spyro never grows that big. Hold on. Find my short one. That was close. I almost died. Okay, I gotta go through the whole entire level looking for one. Not up there. There it is. Found it. I think. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, that was good. Dr. Shimp.
He's not a doctor.
This guy thinks
He's so cool.
You don't know
It
what
was
it's
the
been
night
like
listening
listening
to him over and over.
But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Oh. Wow! Wow! That was a hard boss. That was so hard, I didn't know if I was gonna beat him or not. Level complete. Where's my briskets aboard? Now we go head to the Magic Crafter's world. Cosmo the balloonist. I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard route for the Magic Craft world if you are ready. We're going to the Magic Crafter's world. Fuck you before you get up there and I can't catch you. Dumb bastard! It looks kinda cute. Dead.
Welcome, Spyro, to the Magic Crafters. Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Needy much?
Bow, 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 bow.
Wait. Where'd that one go?
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge?
Excellent.
Go ahead, try
Try
it.
it. It'll be fun. Is that the... This level used to give me nightmares as a kid. Oh, oops. I don't have the key yet. Go ahead. Try it. Oh, shit, okay.
Ow.
portal leads
Leads to a special place
where
you can learn to fly.
I remember
Remember
when I was a young
Goblin,
dragon, earning
my wings.
Learn to fly.
Great, got it.
Got it.
Ow. I need supercharge for that. Ow. Bam! Ow. Don't make me die, you stupid dragon. Oh, I need... I need some sheepies. None there. Good thing I cleared out everything up here. Well. Oh. I think I'm out. Oh wait, there's one. I knew I was seeing shinies. Yeah. Oh yeah. This one used to give me nightmares as well. Easy, Buttstone, easy.
Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think so. Oh shit. I think that's my very first death in this entire game, or save.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Boom. There, I got my life back that I lost. Xander.
Great work, Spyro.
Spyro.
If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of
the
the magic
crafter
crafter world.
world. Calvin.
Remember that these blue
Thieves
thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the magic crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Dun, 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 dun. Aye. Level complete. Now we go back here. Return to home. But we're about to go zap zap zippity bop. Woo! Time for a rather difficult episode level. Mushy.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving
Ruin
everything in sight.
Wow. Where's I heard something else go smash. Smash. No, died again. My briskets are burning. Thanks for the save, Betty's. Ajax!
I hate those
bugs.
When I become big and strong,
like you, I'll squash them.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I need some more smooches. I just got one more I gotta get rid of. Which will supercharge it. What? Damn it, I missed, really? So there's still another... Beep, 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 beep. I thought you were dead!
I couldn't find my mic piece, the original one that went to my headset, so I went and looked at my bucket of like random cables I have by my computer, and just stumbled upon a white one that I pushed slowly to make sure I don't break, and it fit right in, and actually this one seems like it works better.
It's definitely louder.
It's better, isn't it? Which is a plus. And you know what the funny part is? You know those mics where they have the little plastic part at the top where it looks like it's meant to light up?
Maybe?
Round, basically, you know when you look at the round mics, and they have like that little plasticky part that looks like an eraser at the top. That looks like it's meant to be like an LED or anything like that. Oop, I think I muted you somehow. Hold on. Sorry, I somehow muted you, but what I was saying is, you know the headset mic pieces, the parts you put into a headset, the ones that are the little mic part by itself, that are like $4 at a store, and they have like the little thing that looks like a pencil with an eraser, with flattened out eraser piece on top.
Maybe.
That's basically if you look at it, it looks like, the best way to describe it is like if you took like a chalk piece and converted it to look like a mic, if that makes sense, to where it works like a microphone. It's literally a solid piece. There's no like flipping it to find the little hole to speak or anything. I'm like, if this works, then that's a plus. Cause I didn't think I'd be able to actually talk to you at all. I was like, I can't find the original one. I hope I don't need that one. Because you know how some headsets, like, they strictly need whatever mic came with it for it to work. You know what I mean? So I tested this to see if it would work. And thank goodness it did work. I was like, oh goodness.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
So, which year are we on in the Through the Years saga?
We're still on 2003, but we got should have about 2 more streams, and then we'll be done with 2003. And then before we move on to...
And then basically when you move on, unless you specifically go into a newer year, you're basically going to go into the actual year that correlates with the game, which would be the 04 season technically.
Yes. Yeah. We won't do another time skip until 2021.
So basically you're going to be in order more or less, except for 05 and 06, I think.
Well,
so you would have like
other than a couple cars missing from 05, or a couple drivers, I should say.
Yeah.
But I think majority of the drivers are going to be in 04, so...
Yeah, now here's my question: is what type of like mod file things do you have to do? Do you have to do like a full-on like cheat menu thing and enable it that way, or can you use like a what they call a peanut file, which is where you just open the game's data file and just replace a file?
No, you have to use an external mod loader.
But what I'm saying is, like, does it just overwrite the data files is what it's doing, or is there
Yeah,
something more?
yeah, basically.
So basically, it's using a separate tool to do all the work for you, if that makes sense.
But as soon as you use the tool once, you don't have to touch it again until you decide you want to change stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It was basically, it works like most mod files for like a GTA or a WWE, where basically you use it once and then you don't have to mess with it again unless you're changing a certain file to do something else.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, because I know how to work with that kind of stuff. That's not that difficult. I've done that on I think
It's not, but doing it for the first time, it's a pain in the ass.
But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much smooth sailing.
For the most part.
Yeah. Imagine if I went looking around and I found the file you needed to give you that, because you said what? Pretty much all the drivers except for like a few will be in the 05 season when it does the in-game.
No. That's for something else.
Well, I'm saying, what years are you missing? Because maybe I can see if I can.
Well, no, because all the mod years that are available for this game are all on the same site.
Yeah.
So until they actually come out with the actual year, they won't. It's not available. I know, like Falcon, he's working on 92 and 93.
Yeah.
Ideally, I'd like to see like a 95, 96 year.
Yeah. That would be like around what? I'm trying to think. That would have been during the Gordon Championship years then, technically. 95, 96. Because I think he won in one of those 2 years.
Yeah, it would have been in that. Yeah, it would have been in that time span.
Yeah. Apparently, I found a thing where somebody did. I don't know if this is the right thing. It just says NASCAR Thunder 04 modding website. There's apparently one for 2025 for Cup Pack stuff.
Yes.
Also got like Thunder Vanilla Plus.
Yeah, I got 21, 24, and 25.
Okay. I wonder, you know what I'm almost tempted to do is like, because you know how I said there was that thing called the peanut file modification where it's basically you open the game's data files and then you look at the data mining and you can tweak things. I'm almost tempted to get the tool that was meant for the wrestling ones that would work on that and look at the files and just see, like, get another game and then look at its files and see how they differ or compare. Because I have a mod idea I would love to try and do with Thunder 04, but it's all a matter of if the coding would cooperate, if that makes sense.
Well, it depends on...
Because, like, for example, like, the friend I told you that's been doing the wrestling mode, right? What he did is he took all these games from WWE 12 down to SVR 07, where all the data files are pretty much identical to each other in code, except for, like, a few tweaks, and has managed to make them blend into one big giant thing. Where you could have, like, DLC that would have a bunch of different arenas you can alternate between, different rosters you can alternate between, different costumes, everything. So I'm wondering if, like, certain data files for that NASCAR would I don't know what the correct term would be, like, coagulate or whatever with another game or another thing. Because I would love to, just imagine doing this, right? Taking, you know, like how NR 2003, there's the data files where you can have, like, F1 and IndyCar and all that stuff, like different series that didn't exist in NASCAR and put it in NASCAR on a NASCAR track. Right?
I think I understand what you're trying to say.
Basically, so you remember how NR 2003 has mods where you could put things like F1, IndyCar into the game, and then the cool part is you can use the tracks that were relevant for the time with those cars, even though they're not.
As long as the tracks are available, but yeah.
But you get my point. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if there's a way to do something kind of like that for one of the Thunder games, where you could literally.
No, you can't touch
cars and completely replace
you can only really touch paint schemes, like in driver names and stuff like that. You can't touch tracks or like the car.
how? Here's my question, because there's one thing I've always wanted to do, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to do it. How would I do like what you're doing with that Through the Years mod, where I can replace the sponsors with certain sponsors, like for the career mode and the like, without breaking the game? Because like I haven't broken the game, but when I've done it, I just couldn't get them to appear. If that makes sense. Would it just be tool or? Because like what I was trying to do is, you remember the really old Mountain Dew logo that had that that like guy who would drink moonshine on it, the Moonshine Man for the Mountain Dew logo, like the early like late 50s, early 60s, whatever era Mountain Dew came in. But you get my point, like the old school logos. Because it had like an old McDonald's logo, it had I think an early Shell design logo, all these logos that you don't see anymore. That would be seen as throwback logos. And I want to be able to use them in the game, but I can't figure out for the life of me how to make it where I can use them in the career mode instead of having them locked to the drivers. So at some point when I try to do that, I'm just like, I give up. I don't have the patience to try and figure it out. Because I would love to be able to, like, if I could figure out how to make it where you could choose the logos and stuff you use for the career mode, I would love to be able to
There's
put,
a
like,
way to do it, but I didn't learn how to do that.
Yeah. Now my question is, can you actually use the tool to do something like that? Or does the tool have its own setup of things it can only access and do?
Wait. So, what are you asking for?
Tool you said you used to actually be able to edit the drivers and the year and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Is there anything equivalent to that that you could theoretically do to where you could choose what logos get added into the game? Or has it got its own code of logos it's going to pull from?
I got zip zap. No, it's mod specific for logos.
Is there a way to like go into the mod and actually add your own logos to add to it that you're aware of, or?
Well, I mean, you can add your own, but it's very. You have to change a lot of file numbers in order to make it work.
Nasty Nork is
So I'm wanting to guess it works kind of like the like when it came to like modding the wrestling game, you would have to make sure whatever the code name that the thing is going to search for that file matches whatever file you're replacing it with in order for it to read it properly.
Yeah, basically.
Does that sound about right? Oh, well, that's not that hard. I've learned how to do stuff like that playing games like Hearts of Iron, GTA, and other stuff. So it's not going to be something that's going to be hard for me to pick up and learn. It's just knowing if the mod tool will let you do that is the problem. Now, do I actually need to have the mod tool in order to run the mod? Or is it like once I've activated it, that's it, and it's only needed to like change the data on the game? Like what happens after I've used the tool is the basic question.
As long as you don't change anything afterwards, then you don't need the mod tool.
So what I'm saying is, like, say for example, I wanted to use the mod tool on my computer to do the edit, but then move that stuff to like a console emulation version of it.
No.
What would I need to do? Just basically copy and paste the files after I've done the edit, or
you'd have to read. You'd have to have the mod tool on the console.
And I guarantee that mod tool's design isn't EXE, which means it's Windows specific, or
most
equivalent.
likely, yeah.
I would love to be able to run that on my Xbox and just run with the modded software through the dev mode.
But yeah, no, you can't do that with the mod tool. Oh, screamy.
I'm sure over time the devs will find a way to make something like that be possible, but in the current state it's in, it's not going to be possible. Simply put.
Are you in the stream right now?
I can pull into there shortly. Give me 2 seconds.
Because I'll quickly show you the mod tool.
All right, I'm going in full screen so I can actually see the video easier. All right, I see your screen.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
it's this mod tool. I've seen the video about it, and I still never understood how the hell to work it. 'Cause
yeah.
actually, you know what's funny?
It's
Is I'm pretty sure this was the mod tool I was trying to use, and I still couldn't comprehend it, and I just gave up trying to do it, and I was just trying to do Vanilla Plus.
yeah. It's fairly complicated to make it everything all work.
Yeah. Because I wish it was one of those mod tools where basically you would just copy it, and then you would make like a save file and an ISO file with it, and then boom, you could transfer it to the console, and boom, you're done.
Yeah.
But it's not.
But yeah, this is the mod tool we have to use for
Yeah.
to mod NT04.
Well, then I'm gonna basically wait until the Steam what do you call it comes out, that Steam box or whatever the heck they're gonna call it. That's basically like it looks like a GameCube, if you will. It's like the same size of a GameCube, but it's Valve programming it, and it's all PC and Steam stuff. So it's literally you could play emulation, you could run Steam store, you can run Xbox games through that are featured on the Steam store. You can run the PlayStation stuff that's featured on it because it's a computer, everything. And you can use any controller you want with it. And it will have, you know how most emulation things that are like that are computer based would need like a solid state drive, hard disk drive, whatever you want to call it,
Okay.
to be able to expand it. That one you don't need to go and spend hundreds of dollars to upgrade. It's literally go to your local like store, like a local Walmart, whatever equivalent you got, buy yourself a little SD card, format it to fit on the thing, pop it in the console, format it, boom, done. That's it.
Okay.
It's gonna be so simplistic, and I'm like, if it works the way they intend and it's reasonable enough where I can afford it, I'm gonna buy one, and then I'm gonna run everything and anything on there with mods. Because I'll be able to run like GTA with mods, and I won't have to worry about not having enough storage. Because I'll get the 2 TB thing, and I'll have plenty of space. Because they're supposedly, rumor has it they're trying to make it run at 4K 60 FPS for everything.
Okay.
And it'd be nice because then I could have your help setting that up and play it with my Xbox controller if I wanted, or set up my race wheel on it.
NASCAR 98. Okay.
You know what's the one thing that doesn't make any sense to me though?
Okay, what?
Is I have a race wheel that works with my Xbox, right? But I need to have a controller plugged in for it to work. But if I hook it up to my PC,
okay,
no controller needed. Make that one make sense. Like, wrap your head around that. It needs no controller on PC, but the moment I hook it to a console, controller required. Okay. So, there's that.
Alright, so I need to go into back. Which cars do I need to?
You know what you need. So, Derp.
Okay.
Is it confirmed that tomorrow for that one-off race I will have a choice of who I want to use as long as it's realistic about?
Yeah, or as long as it's somebody or what? Yeah, should be fine.
Like it has to it just has to be a driver that you would enjoy racing as, or you recognize, or both.
As long as it's not somebody I hate, we're okay.
Well, obviously I'm not going to give you whatever her name was because I can't even remember it. I'm not going to give you Giggles because I can't stand Giggles. Which is ironic because, again, I'm from Connecticut, so you'd think I would actually support Giggles. What's your opinion of Bushy Bitch? Honest opinion of him.
I mean, I don't mind racing as him.
Because I wouldn't mind you using him in his Bat MGM car. So, what series? Let's put it this way. I'll be nice. I'll let you pick your series, and then you can also. That way, I can pick the driver based on what I know you'll have access to. Because you don't have any DLCs.
Oh, okay. So that car is fine. Steve Park is fine. Krusty. That's fine.
That's what, Krusty Walrus?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's. Okay, that's what. So I definitely need a different paint scheme for that. Arnie Irvin in the 4 is fine. Terry LaBoobs is fine. The only Mark Martin one I'm missing is his Vaseline. That would be nice to have. But
So you know what they did with the new DLC for the game, Derp, for the new NASCAR game?
What?
So what I was trying to explain is basically every driver that has a throwback scheme in the game, like Kyle Larson, William Byron, a lot of them that have like the really old school style schemes, like the ones inspired by like the Kodak car and the Kellogg's, Got Milk car and all that stuff.
Okay.
They're all those, but they have the modern stuff. For example, like I think for like Kyle Larson, he has the GotHendrickCars.com thing or whatever, or HendrickCars.com in the bumper instead of Got Milk.
Okay, so that's the Cartoon Network car. I gotta. Ooh.
So basically, all they did is they took all the schemes and just gave them like in-game compatible variants of the throwbacks that would match probably whatever they drove. So it's worth it. I'll say that. There's a lot of schemes that are worth it. The only thing I don't like is that the William Byron 24 that they added as a DLC is a little too white, if that makes sense. Like they have the white and flame thing that's supposed to be like the metallic silver like Gordon drove in his final race, but it's too, or his final season or whatever, it's too white of a white on it, if that makes sense. Like instead of it being like a silverish color, it looks white, which is very off-putting. But Christopher Bell, right? He's got a lot of good schemes that were added. He's got an interstate battery scheme, a classic DeWalt, where it had like the diamond-shaped D on the DE for DeWalt. He's got mobile one. He's got Ream. So there's a lot of great.
Okay, so that's his 1999 car. Okay.
You know what the two schemes I liked most that they added were at least for William Byron? Derp.
Okay.
Was his Liberty University one that was featured in, I think it was NASCAR Heat 5. Because I think he would have taken over by that point. And the Raptor themed car that was in this that I think him and Gordon and Chase Elliott all drove at some point when they were all driving. Each drove the 24. Basically, all I'm saying is there's a lot of great throwbacks that are inspired by stuff from, previous years, and then there's a lot of great modern ones in here too.
Okay.
Like a lot of them are modern takes on the old scheme, but I do like there's a good variety of them on the current DLC. The only part that cracks me up is when they have to change the sponsor thing because they probably didn't pay for the rights to use the original sponsor name in the game. So things that would say like got milk, got this, got that, get changed to match whatever would fit the driver. So like for example, where it would say Kellogg's.com, right, on like Kyle Larson's scheme for our throwback.
Oh wait,
it says HendrickCars.com.
That's a black and white picture if I've ever seen one.
And what's that?
It's supposed to be a picture of Glenn Francis.
Okay.
1985. Okay. If I have a 1985 from our Aero 88, I should have that car.
Here's a question for Do you or do you not have access to NR 2003?
I am on that right now.
Oh, what mod are you working on there, or thing you're doing on there?
It is the car set for the list of legend drivers or drivers of every single car number. That one. That
Oh,
list.
you're going through that mod right now on the stream, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta check that out then, because I want to see who got into what car I'm thinking of. Let's see.
All right.
We're not far.
Now keep in mind the paint schemes are not accurate right now.
They're not accurate yet. They're going to be worked on as we speak, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, not every paint scheme is accurate, but all right.
But I'm saying you're going to get them as accurate to the original car as you can get, while still being accurate for the driver as well. I know what you meant.
Okay.
You don't have to explain.
All right. So start off, we have Wall Button in the NT04. And yes, he has driven that car, so I don't have to change the paint scheme on that one. We got
It's the Net-Zero car.
We got Steve Park.
All right, I'm waiting for it to show on the stream because I know there's always that small delay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, Pennzoil car! Yay! Me happy with that. Because I like the one Pennzoil over the Pennzoil that we got with.
Yeah, the old
Giggle.
Yeah. I got a
Krusty Wallace in the 2 Miller Light. Smart.
We got Richard Childress, but he's currently on a Austin Dillon paint scheme.
I'm sure I can help you find the paint scheme you need.
Where
you've already found it.
Xavier, we're going through all the drivers for the driver for every car number list. And yeah, we're just going through that right now. We got
all right, what's the next number?
We got
after
we got Ernie Irvin in the Kodak film Pontiac.
That's the Pontiac card I was talking about where if you look, I don't know if it was in, I don't remember with the DLC if it was in the Xfinity or if it was in the Cup Series, but the 4 car that would look like that one, whoever it's driven by, has that, but it has their modern sponsor on the scheme. It might have even been an ARCA in this scheme. So it's funny that we brought that up.
Then we got Terry LeBoobs. I got 3 paint schemes for him. Then we got Marky Mark. Yeah.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, if you will.
we have him in the Viva Viagra. We got him in his 1988 Stroh Light car, number 6. Or his blue and white Viva Viagra car.
Blue and white Viva Viagra, probably the one I remember best.
we got Alan Quickie in his 1988 paint scheme. Dale Jr. in his number 8. Bush. Budweiser.
Well, you know what I meant. Budweiser. My brain is thinking of bushy.
Bud.
So yeah,
Bud.
I'm gonna probably butcher the guy's name, but I believe he's in the Xfinity series. It says Parker Retzlaff. He's got a visual pack brand on the number 4 car in this DLC.
Oh, okay. Number 9 is Lake Speed. He's currently on a not proper car, but you know.
What would his sponsor have been?
He was sponsored by Cartoon Network when he drove the 9.
And you have that one, I assume, right? Or are you still trying to find it?
No, I'm gonna have to find it.
Because if you want, I can try and assist you, and we can work it out together and try and together. Don't mind. It'll give me something to do after stream.
So Buckshot Jones in the 00. Right now he's on a Weave car. Don't know what it's supposed to be, but
that is from Ultra Pro, which is just a like a sponsor that represents like the sleeves for card games like Yu-Gi-Oh and all that crap. That's all
okay.
That's why I recognize the Ultra Pro brand, because I'm actually sponsored through them. Believe it or not, I believe, or at least TCG player, but something Yu-Gi-Oh related.
All right, and then we have Mickey Gibbs in the 01, tentatively on the USA Army Chevrolet. It's not right. That's going to be changing. We got we got Hermie Sadler in his 02. We've got 2 different paint schemes for him. Glenn Francis in a 03 GM Goodwrench car. This is tentative. This will be changing. Rick Baldwin is also on a will be changing paint scheme. David Pearson in a random 06 car. We got Ted Musgrave in 2 different 07 cars. Which they're...
I'm just genuinely surprised that I actually recognize a lot of these driver names, because I'm like, I did not think I'd know who these guys were.
Harris Devane, he's in an 08. He's going to be getting a different paint scheme, but it's his placeholder. He's in the 08. We got Jeff Bodine in the 09.
Jeff.
Apparently, Jeffrey Bodine ran the 09 for Phoenix Racing in 02 for Daytona.
Who knew?
We got 3 paint schemes for him. Well, technically, no. Yeah, no, we'll take
technically
that one.
Two, just one's an alt of the other. That's all it is.
Yeah. We got Johnny Benson in his Valvoline number 10 Pontiac. Cal Railroad in... I'm pretty sure this is just a placeholder.
That's gonna be a placeholder because I don't think he drove for Bud.
Yeah, I think his was the golden blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like almost similar to like the Coors Light colors, the golden blue, but it was still that sponsor, just not that car color.
We have Neil Bonnet in a tentative in a placeholder number 12. Joe Nematode, which I have named Nematode, he is in a placeholder number 13.
I keep forgetting in this game you can rename the drivers to what you want without breaking the game.
AJ Foyt, and we don't have to change anything because that's his paint scheme that he ran. We got Mikey Walnuts. We got 4 Mikey Walnuts paint schemes.
I'm just waiting for them to register so I can see if one of them's the one I think. I think it's the third one is the one I remember the most. In terms of like the blue Napa variant or Napa Auto Parts variant.
1 and 3 are basically the same thing.
I'm saying that's the one I remember the most, was that darker blue.
And then we got the Biff. We got an unsponsored 16 from his rookie season. We have the Volvo truck car. We have his Granger number 16. And we got a Post-it number 16 for the Biff. And then we got Matt Kansas. Oh no! And 17 DeWalt, and then we got it. I'm pretty sure that's his 2003 paint scheme. And then we got his
Cara Harp. Schemes can be from any era, but it'll be the correct driver, I assume.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. As long as the paint scheme is right for the driver, that's all I care about. We got Booby Labonte in the 18 with slight variance to his paint scheme. We got Mayfield, 19 Dodge. And we got 3 paint schemes for him. We got Tony Stewart in the Home Depot Pontiac, Home Depot Chevrolet, and the White and Orange Home Depot. And then we got Crud in the 21. You've got 2 alternates for him. Fix that. Bobby Allison in a placeholder number 22. Hut Strickland. Oh, I don't have to change that. Cool, good. We got 5 Jeff Gordons.
I want to see what schemes we've got. I hope we see one of my favorites in there. I have 2 favorites, but one of them is very specific.
We got his Flames paint scheme. I don't remember this one.
That one is the one I remember happening roughly around shortly after he did that Vegas Pepsi one. that we were talking about. What I think.
And we got his.
That's why I remember that.
Jeff Gordon Pepsi Cola. Yeah, we're on Enter
That's the later
2003.
Pepsi Cola, not the original.
And then we got the Pepsi Star Wars.
I almost forgot about the Star Wars one. Holy crap! But there's one that's not there, and that makes me very annoyed.
I'm not gonna. I
want, but it's not there.
I wasn't going searching. So, we got Jerry Nadu in the 25.
Which one are you trying to find? I'll get it for you.
No, it's fine.
Which one? Just tell me. I'll find it. It's not hard. I'm sure I can find
right now, he's the one with the most paint schemes, so we don't need any more. Todd Bodine in the 26. I don't have to change that. He's in the right car. Scott Wimmer in the 27. What's this other one? No. Okay, get rid of that paint scheme, so we don't need that. So he's in the right paint scheme. Davey Allison's in the right paint scheme. Kevin Harvick's in the right paint scheme. Jeff Green's in the right paint scheme. Rob Goran's in the right paint scheme. Scott Pruitt's in the right paint scheme. My favorite flame... What? Oh. My favorite flame DuPont Pepsi. Okay. Handsome Harry Gant. We got him in the 33. Wendell Scott is in a placeholder. Benny Parsons is also in a placeholder. We got Ken Schrader in the M&M's 36 and the Pedigree 36. Jeff Jefferson is in a placeholder.
I noticed there's one person I haven't seen yet, so I'm wondering when I'll see him, if at all in this.
We got Kevin LePage of the field. He's in a placeholder. Leroy
Yarborough.
I know, Doodle. These are all the ones that have the wrong paint schemes are just placeholders for now. Yeah, Leroy Yarborough in the 39. Sterling Marlin in his Coors Light Dodge. Lee Petty is in a placeholder. McDouche is in a 42. Richard Petty is in the 43. Kyle Petty is in a placeholder. Adam Petty is in a placeholder. Carl Long, placeholder. Greg Sachs, placeholder. Jimmy Jam. We got.
All right, let's see what Jimmy Jam schemes we've got.
We got his rookie scheme apparently.
Okay.
It's also a Power Pride rookie scheme. Then we got another 48 scheme. And then we got an Ally Bank scheme. And another 48 scheme.
Just waiting for them to register. It's always delayed.
49, we got Shauna Robinson and the BAM! We got two variations to the paint scheme. Ricky Craven in the 50, which is a placeholder. Yeah. Jeff Purvis in the 51. Why does the front end look so weird?
It's just very strict on how you set it up. It's the problem.
Jimmy Means in the 52. Sluck Johnson in a placeholder. Lenny Pond in a placeholder.
By the way, he's got a capital L in his name that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, that's fine. Bobby Hamilton in the 55. He's got 4 alternates. Oh, actually, no, that's not. Get rid of that one. Martin Truex is in a placeholder 56. Ron Hornaday Jr. is in a placeholder 57. Jim Yaley is also in a placeholder 58. Bobby Gerhardt's in a placeholder 59. Jack Sprague is... Actually, no, that's the right paint scheme. I don't have to change that one. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's right, because I remember Jack Sprague in that style of...
Yeah, it says 02, and even on the back rear window it says Sprague, so... Yep. Bob Strait is in a placeholder. Brandon Gaughan I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be his truck paint scheme, but whatever.
Can't complain though if it's working on a cup car without breaking the game.
Yep. Darrell Waltrip. He technically did run a Kodak 66, but it's not the right paint scheme. I got it, so it's technically a placeholder. Boris said in the 67. Ron Burns in a placeholder, I'm pretty sure.
I'm noticing distinct lack of bushy. And I'm not talking about old man bushy. But we'll get there when we get there.
Alan Johnson is in a placeholder. JD McDoof is there. Dave Marcis, as NASCAR Thunder 2004 calls him. Yeah, but his was a different Kmart paint scheme.
Yeah, exactly.
Joe Milkman is in a placeholder. Phil Barkdahl's on a no, actually no, that's right, the right number. That's right paint scheme.
I forgot that GoPro had a sponsorship with NASCAR at one point.
We got Tony Raines in the 74. We got 3 paint schemes for him. Oh, as NASCAR Thunder 2004 calls him, Wally Dallenbach in the 75. But this is also a placeholder 75. Tony Lunn is in a placeholder 76. Dave Blanken in the 77. Gary Bradbury in a placeholder 78. Randy McDonald in a placeholder 79. Kirk Shelberdine apparently he was sponsored by Hooters in 2002 for a race. Which is fine.
And it's funny because Hooters made a comeback and then a disappearance again in modern NASCAR, if I recall.
Elliott Sadler is in a placeholder number 81. Scott Speed in a placeholder number 82. Kerry Earnhardt in the 83. We got 2 alternates for him. Norm Benning in the 84, which is a placeholder for... What the fuck is on the car? Oh, Harley Quinn.
Which is definitely a placeholder because I want to doubt that driver drove that car.
No. Ken Bouchard is in a placeholder number 85. Gary Bradbury? Yeah, probably. There's a lot of unsponsored cars back in the day. 86 Buddy Baker is in a placeholder 86. Ron Fellows. Who's this one?
I was going to say, if you're talking about the placeholder 86, that's just the in-game default because it's Papyrus that made the game.
No, somebody made that for this, because this is not the default mod or a car. This is a modded car for the game. So yeah, Ron Fellows in the Cellular 187. Dale Jarrett. I wish I could get my hands on the Ford Credit blue and red one, but this is fine for now. Racing with Jesus in the 89. Morgan Shepherd. We got 3. We got 3 alts for him. I actually like that paint scheme from Morgan.
That's pretty
we got Rick Mast in the 90. We got 3 alts for him. Or no. Who's...
That's clearly the wrong cars for him, is what you're saying.
That one is. Yeah, that's not his car. Dick Trickle! That's in a placeholder. Robert Presley in the placeholder number 92. Mike Harmon in the placeholder number 93. Bill Elliott in the... We went with the Mac Tonight blue 94.
keep forgetting he was in '04.
Casey Kane in the '95 Levine Family Racing All-Star Race paint scheme. Dale Earnhardt in a placeholder number 96. Old Man Bushy in the 97. We got his Rubbermaid Sharpie, Rubbermaid Little Tykes, his red Rubbermaid Sharpie, and apparently he had a Crown Royal number 97 at some point. I don't remember that. Wait.
The one thing
is that even a real paint scheme? Because it got Crown Royal and it has Smirnoff Ice on it. Those are two.
I'm gonna say it's either a custom scheme that somebody just threw in as a placeholder, or it just does not exist and it's a fully custom car. Because
I don't know.
Especially if
Anyway,
you're saying,
we got Kenny Wallace in a placeholder number 98. That or the 26. And we got a Carl Edwards in. Technically, it's one of its paint schemes, but it's not his proper paint scheme. But anyway, that is that is everybody that's currently available so far.
There's a complete lack of Bushy, and I find that very disturbing. And I'm not talking about old man Bushy.
Well, 87. We already have Brian Fellows in the 87. So. Well, let's quickly find out. Let's see.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Kurt Busch.
Yeah, there was never a number 97 Crown Royale unless it was driven much later. Because apparently he did have a Crown Royale car 5, because I've seen somebody that has a 420.
Oh, yeah, nope. Yeah, it was a real car.
Just much later than we remember, because it wasn't probably at the time that you're trying to align it with, if that makes sense. But it does exist.
Yeah, no, I have a picture of him holding a. It's kind of hard to see, but he is holding a checkered flag with that paint scheme.
Yeah, because I found a thing on eBay of an autograph. That
It says 2005 is when that one was from.
That's what I was saying. 2005 is when he drove it.
But yeah, so that is everybody that is currently available for now, or for the mod. So
is there anybody you're trying to add that you're missing, or schemes that you're missing that I could try and look for and help you out with?
I've already found what the cars look like. I just gotta get the paint schemes.
Yeah. Don't quote me. I could be wrong, but I believe if you know like what you're looking for, using a program called Pimp, it's a paint tool, you can actually edit those 3D models to have the paint scheme, and then put it back in the game.
I already have. I found one of the paint schemes already. We found Lake Speed's number 9 Cartoon Network car. Yep. So we're gonna export that.
I find a missing Kyle Busch a bit disturbing.
It's fine. Ooh, I like that paint scheme for Ken Shreddies and when he drove the Skull Bandit. Derek Copium, Ernie Irvin, the Skittles. Taste the fucking rainbow. John Andretti, Kyle Petty.
I forgot about Ernie Irvin having a Skittles car.
KP.
Kyle Petty, that's a classic car, that Hot Wheels one.
Oh, there we go. Export for.
Who knows, Donald? Right now, he's, I think, more focused on just trying to get the roster he needs before he worries about trying to make the wheel fully work with the game.
I've given up on trying to make the wheel work.
I'm sure I can help you get it, but it's all about trial and error. That's the challenge.
Oh, there we go. There's the 88. Dale Jarrett 88. Okay. Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle in the number 90. We got what? I did have him in the 90, right?
Now here's my question: Is the mod you're currently using going to be compatible with the mod that you're using for all the different drivers? Because if they're incompatible, you're going to have a glitched out car.
No, these templates for this mod are not compatible with the other mod.
Meaning you have to export the other one and then overwrite it with the correct scheme that matches and then import it?
Yes, basically.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I was like, I don't know if you knew about that. Like, the glitched out car gets completely destroyed on the paint scheme. See, that's the McDonald's car. I actually had two. I don't know where they went, but I have two Bill Elliott 94 McDonald's card things that are, I guess, like a sheet of 14 karat gold or something like that was used. Where it's a very thin layer, but it would still be worth some decent money if I could find them.
2000. All right, what do we have here? We need the numbers in order. Steve Burke, yeah. Krusty, yeah, that looks funky. Earnhardt, Bobby, Terry, Marky Mark. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's a Buckshot Jones. BSJ. Ted Musgrave in the L1. No. Oh, look. Rainbow Warriors, Jeff Gordon.
That's the one I was looking for.
That
or his like one of his later versions that was a later DuPont into the like T-Rex era and newer.
There's the proper Kmart for Dale Waltrip. There we go. Export. DW. It's Bubbles! And, yeah. I had him in the 75, right? I just need to make sure. Yes. WJD. Strickland, Blaney, Bill. Jeff. No, okay.
Hey, Derp. It might actually be easier to mod the PC than. I was just looking into like what the data files may like roughly look like according to Google, and they're basically like an Unreal Engine equivalent of what NASCAR Heat 5's data files were like. Meaning, if you could, for example, take a NASCAR Heat 5 mod, reprogram it to work in Unreal Engine, and then pack it NASCAR 25 very quickly. So it might actually be easier to mod than people realize. They're probably having to learn the coding. Imagine I tried it and I ended up getting it to work in But then again, I would need a much more since it couldn't even handle half the new games I wanted to play these days.
We got Larry Foyt, Mikey Walnuts, Bev, Kenny. It's one button in 22.
Because this is what I've noticed, Derp, right? The data files on NASCAR Heat 5 on PC were .pak, whereas 25 uses .upak because it's Unreal Engine versus whatever engine they were using for Heat 5. So I bet you if somebody could find a converter safely convert the data file of a pack file, upack file, modding might be easier than people will believe, and they can go boom, boom, boom very quick.
Why is there so many fucking Derek coat paint schemes?
You would think there'd be more of somebody else's, not his. That makes it funny.
Kyle Petty. Regan Smith in the 47. Oh, Carl Long. I need him.
47. At least it's not 74.
6-7.
Ew, no. 6-9 is better.
Really? Jeff Fultz. Kevin LePage the field. Brian Vickers in the 60.
Derp. Repeat after me.
Banana boat.
No, repeat after me.
Now.
Just trust me.
Now.
Suck
on a titty.
No, trust me. It's gonna make you laugh if you understand the meme. Ready? Repeat after me.
No.
I'm gonna keep saying it till you say it.
Like boobies.
Just say the word I.
Okay, fine. I
like.
No.
Trains.
I like trains!
Do you know the reference?
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not I like turtles.
I like turtles!
See, that the funny thing is, I like trains is a 2000.
Yeah, I know it's old.
Which is funny. It's better meme status. Memes. That's the sad thing. I'd rather put up with I like trains 24/7 than ugh.
Johnny Benson drove the 09. Okay. Scott Riggs.
My question is, does Kyle Busch fit anywhere into any of the plans for that mod? Or is he like just not getting put in?
It might have been an afterthought.
I figured. Because it's funny because I asked you if he made it in. You said, yeah, he made it in.
Then I looked at the list and I was like, oh, he's not in.
Yeah, I realized it wasn't there.
Boar said 37. No. Andy Belmont. Tony Raines 51. Jason Leftern.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Derp, but did Carl Edwards, when he drove the 99, did he ever have an Aflac scheme?
Yes.
Or am I misremembering? Okay, he did. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought I was going.
That was like,
Take your time. That was the.
I want to say that was around 08, 09, somewhere around there.
Okay, so it isn't me just misremembering. Okay. I'm curious which scheme you're actually trying to find for Carl Edwards for your thing.
If I wanted to swap out Norm Benning, I could put Kyle Busch in the 84, but I want to keep Norm Benning just because he ran a Cup car with an 84 on it.
The only other person you would be able to, if it wasn't for the fact that he was more affiliated with the 48 than the other number, you could have easily swapped the 84 out for Jimmy.
Why not both? Because you can't have both. I mean, you can, but
it just won't work as easy. It's not like in the NASCAR Heat games where you can have both. It doesn't interfere with each other. Yeah. It would just get more convoluted by adding, duplicate numbers. Right?
Yeah. I like trains. Martin Truex Jr. in the 1.
I guarantee I could say a thing and you probably wouldn't know the reference. Ready?
Okay.
I like cereal. I like chocolate milk. And then he goes, I like cereal. Was that it? What character and what cartoon?
Not a clue.
Cheese on the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends TV show.
Oh.
Where it had Mac, Blue, Frankie, Mr. Harriman, Madam Foster, Eduardo, Wilt. Wilt was the tall dude with one arm that was red and basically was just Wilt Chamberlain, but for an imaginary friend character. If that makes sense.
There's a Joe Nemechek paint scheme for the 13 there. Okay, that's good.
Now, my question to you, Derp, is which like NR 2003 mod would I need for that mod to work? Like in terms of compatibility, which mod is it need?
Like the one that I'm working on. That mean?
Yeah, because you know, like how like you said, like the schemes from a different mod pack. In that one. What mod pack thing does that one actually use? Oh, you have to watch the stream to know.
I have the moves verse mod.
You have the what mod?
The moves verse. We got
Oh,
Michael Roots, Jamie McDouche, Douche, Darb Kozlowski.
Oh yeah, where they're all named after his actual nicknames he gave them.
Dad Dale Earnhardt Sr., Candy Cane, Lala, Grandpa Martin, Redneck Jesus, William Clyde, the Danica, Dennis Hamster, Brian Blanket, Tony the Tiger, Chef Boyardee, Kansas. They just put Bad Bushy.
Yeah, probably because they didn't want to put the actual name that he used for them. T-Rex, Martin T-Rex Jr.
Giggles, Hubba Bubba, Jeff Gordon Ramsay, Steve Harvey, Rhinestone Cowboy.
I remember who Hubba Bubba is.
Bubba
Wallace or whatever.
Yeah. Rhinestone Cowboy, that's Austin Dillon. We have Max Vegetable. Jetroyer Montoya! The King Richard. Little Red Riding Hood. Recky Spinhouse. Good Bushy. Wait, there's
Good Bushy's probably
no. It's Good Bushy and Bad Bushy.
So that must be what the original names for Old Man Bushy and Bushy Bitch were, most likely.
No, because those were both under Kyle's numbers. We got Gibby, Mikey Walnuts, Dom DeLuise, Little Bow Wow, Cousin Carl, and Miss Karen Ballsock. Excuse me.
That's a Vicky Guerrero reference, which is a wrestling reference, just so you know. But I get it because it's based off his Karen character, so I get the joke. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Karen character, and Doc from Back to the Future all time travel at one point?
I think it was Danica.
Yeah, but I swear there was also a Karen character that was featured time that Danica time travel, where I think when they time travel in the story, I think eventually Danica and the Karen ended up getting married. Oddly enough.
I don't know. Do I still got the cup? Oh, did I?
What do you think you forgot to do?
Oh, I think I stuck. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. We want these three. We're gonna switch. We're gonna move these over into here. We're gonna paste. I should probably really end the stream because I need to go to bed because I gotta work in the morning.
So I've decided, if you are willing to do it, okay. I don't know if you have a scheme because I can't remember if that scheme's base scheme or not. I'd have to look at the roster. But can I make the agreement that when you stream, I can just pick out who I'd want you to use? Because I know it's going to be a probably Cup Series driver, unless you want to do ARCA. Might be easier if we do Cup, since you probably know more of Cup or Xfinity than you do most of the other rosters.
Yeah.
Here's my question: if I wanted the number 7 truck, would you know who that is and know why I want you to use it?
The 7 truck?
Yes, not the 07, just 7.
Who drives the 7?
I'll give you a clue. His number in the Cup is the next number up in order. Numerically, it's the next.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle drives the 7 in the trucks.
Okay.
I think it's the 07 or the 5 in the trucks is or at least I know in Xfinity, I believe it is, or Cups or whatever. The 5 goes to Larson, which is the other one, and I think it's 07
All
if
right,
you
let's
use
see
him
if I
in the
can
trucks.
see any drivers in here that I can use. Oh, no, he's in the wrong number. Tiny Lund's in the wrong car. Oh, there we go. Wendell Scott. There, we got his paint scheme.
So my question is, are you comfortable with driving the trucks, or would you prefer to stick to Cup Series?
I haven't even driven the trucks yet, so I don't know.
Well, I'm just asking, like, what series have you actually driven when playing the game? Is the better question.
I've only
So I know what
driven
drivers you feel
Arca and
comfortable
Cup
driving.
so far.
Okay, so we'll stick to Cup. All right, I should have an idea of who I want you to come tomorrow.
Okay.
Since I know what schemes are, like, I think, in there by default. But here's the crazy part is, as weird as it's going to sound, I don't want you driving 88 or the 8. Those are the only two numbers I don't want to use because they would be too obvious.
Oh.
And I know you know why the 8 would be obvious because that's bushy. Do you know who the 88 is?
Crafton.
No, not. I don't think the 88 in Cup is that.
Oh, in Cup?
Yeah, I specified Cup.
SVG.
You should know who it is. Yeah. Because those would be too obvious. So I'm going to have a surprise number pick for you from the Cup Series for tomorrow. Can I make another minor request to go with it?
Yes.
Only if he's present when it comes. I will let Duddle pick the track you race at. Otherwise, it's my choice of track, my choice of car.
Okay.
For the one race. Is that fair? That way Duddle can be involved. Because I know he would have an interesting. But like I said, I already know exactly which driver I'm thinking I should have you. I'll double check it to make sure it's actually the number right now, but I have an idea of who.
Cecil Gordon in the 24.
Basically, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check and make sure the number is actually the.
Yep.
Like the scheme I'm thinking of is the default scheme, so I don't have you trying to use a scheme you can't access.
Elmo Langley, I think.
DrDerp.
Yes, we can use his paint scheme. EL.
Let's see, Cup Series. Let's look at every driver that's default. See what has primary schemes.
Look at JD McDuffie here in the 1970s.
Okay, that sucks. One of the schemes I would have liked you to use for a certain is an alternate, which is unfortunate. I guarantee 90% of the schemes I'd like you to use would be alternates and you need the DLC for. Which is rather unfortunate.
There's inactive cars? Okay. Okay. Got a couple out of that.
I'm gonna go into the chat so I can see the chat, but I'm gonna ask if Duddle's there. I want him to.
I don't know if Doodle's still here or not.
Duddle, Doodle, wherever you go by. Present, say hi.
Dan Gurney's still the only Cup guy that piloted a triple-digit car. Yeah. To which I have the diecast actually of this car. Well, it's not a Torino, but or maybe it was. I can't remember.
I'll say this: if Duddle's present, he'll say hi. Yes, I said present, not present.
I gotta find a Cal Yarborough with an 11. Bobby. Oh wait, I need a Bobby Allison actually with
Shuttle,
22.
if you can hear me, because I know Derp's also trying to do his stuff. Give me a track category, like a track, whether it for Cup, whether it's a super speedway, don't matter, whatever track. Just give me a track. I'm gonna check something to make sure the driver's meant for that before I have him trying to drive as somebody that's a borderline impossible challenge. If you can hear me, Doddle, name me a track or a track type.
Oh. Wait. What number did we have many persons in? No. Okay. Many persons. What did we have him in? 1/5 Miller. What? Leroy Yarborough. Okay, so no.
Sure, if I understand. I assume if Doddle can hear me, I'm gonna assume he means like he wants a track that's a an intermediate track that's like a 1.5 mile long track. You can say yes or no if I'm wrong or not.
Opponent manager.
I assume that's what he meant.
Holy shit! There's 964 cars in this. Okay.
Everyone in the chat, don't mind the chat message for me that pops up. That's just for Doddle to be able to see so he can know what I'm asking. To make sure that that's what he's looking for. If that's what you're looking for, Doddle, say yes. Okay. That confirms exactly who I want Derp to use because the track benefits the driver that I intended to use. So that's perfect.
Do we? Okay, good. We have a Richard Childress car in here. Perfect.
At least I'm gonna double check, but I know one driver definitely benefits from that track. Okay.
Well, let's put RCR
Just
for
double
that
checking.
one. God, I kind of just want to go with an easy paint scheme like that one. Like, yeah, that's good enough. Ricky Rudd drove a 3? Okay.
I just learned that there's a Hartford, Ohio. I knew there was a Hartford. Thank you.
Lenny Pond. Burger King.
Let me see if this guy actually does well at Inter. Like I think he does. We gotta go back into the driver ratings. Look for the car number I'm looking for.
Eddie Beswale.
That's unfortunate. This guy doesn't do good on that one. Better guy that's good. I want to sort this by intermediates. There we go. Okay.
Kyle Petty in the 7. Yeah.
Tuttle, this is your last task. I want you to give me a number 1
Bill Barkdahl.
We'll go 1 through 10.
Wait, personally,
That'll determine the driver and the track with that intermediate track.
Oh, we have Mickey Gibson, the 01. Damn.
I'm going to ask for a 1 through 10 from Dettle so I can actually determine your driver and your track. Because I've already got the track in mind, it's just finding the driver.
Damn. I was hoping we'd have a Glenn Francis car, but no. Rick Baldwin, I need one of his paint schemes. We'll go with this one. This one's easier. RB.
I wonder what the most number of cars you'll see in an NR 2003 like single pack mod could be.
Well, I have 964 in this one pack.
I wonder if it can exceed that. If it does. All right, let's see. So we're gonna go in order. Is it weird to say that actually works out with one of the numbers perfectly? I'm not gonna say who it is. All I'm gonna say is certain. So Derp, when you stream and you thing, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna do the nickname for the track that, at least that I know, I gave. I don't know.
There we go. Cal Yarber right there. There we go. I found him.
I don't know if Whoops has also used the nickname, but I'm gonna give you the nickname of the track. And then I'm gonna give you the nickname that Moobs uses for the driver, and you have to basically put that driver on that track and get them a win. That's your go-to goal. And you can set the lap thing how you want, cautions, whatever you want, how you want. But it's going to be Cup Series at a certain track with a certain driver, and I'll give you all the clues in the chat tomorrow when you stream. Sound good? Because I've already got it all completely in mind.
So I need Bobby Allison. Oh, wait, no, I already got Bobby Allison in the 22. Okay, I'm good on that. I need who's next? 35 is. Do we have Benny Parsons in a 35? If we do, perfect. It'd be nice if we do. It'll make life so. We have Benny Parson and a bunch of 27s.
Just double checking something here.
35. Benny Parsons, 35, right there. There you go.
All right, here's a question for you, Derp.
BP.
Give me a personal favorite track of yours. Like a style of track, what you prefer. And I'm not talking about like if it's a road course or an intermediate. I just mean the track name.
Martinsville.
I'm gonna check something here. That is in NASCAR 25, correct?
Yeah. Here. Alan Quick, he drove a 35. Okay. HB Bailey.
Okay, so that doesn't work with the type of track that Duddle wants, but
what other track?
Here's a better question. Do you have a favorite intermediate track?
I haven't been
Like,
to
you know, like,
been to too many yet. So.
Well, I'm saying in general. Is there one that you've enjoyed playing? In general. Then.
I mean, the one that I've been to the most so far has been Kansas.
The reason I ask is because if there's one that I would love to give you, you would probably hate me for. You want to guess what it would be? It would be a smartass pick, though, if I gave it to you.
Okay.
Well, what was the original final race of the then Sprint Cup Series of NASCAR? Back in like 2011, what was the final race of the season?
Oh, we don't have any Greg
Ever
Sacks
since.
in the 47s. Okay.
Derp.
What?
I said, what is a track that has been rotated in and out of, but used to be the primary final race of the season every year? The Florida track, I'll tell you that.
Hey, we got a Slick Johnson. This one will be easier to do. SJ. I'm lazy. I don't want to be 54 Lenny Pond right there. LP.
Double checking some things.
We got Pitts.
Went too far.
Is there? We got Bobby Gerhardt. Woohoo!
What's your opinion of Phoenix?
What?
What's your opinion of Phoenix, like when racing at it? In any other games, what's your take on it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you care for it?
Mercury. Okay, so that'd be in one of the older cars. Let me just continue trying to find names here. Oh wait, I found the Joker Macomo. Yes, he's right there. Cool, we got his paint scheme. JM. Let's 64. Oh wait, no, I already got the Elmo Langley. Okay, we're good on that. 60. Okay, I don't have any 65 for Jerry O'Neill. Okay. Force 68. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a Ron Burns paint scheme and a Johnny Allen paint scheme. Look at all the JD McDuffie paint schemes. Holy shit. And Dave Marcis. 72 Joe Milliken. Right there. Oh, that's gonna be easy to do. Red. Jam. Oh. 72. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna do any of these. What are we looking for next? I already got Phil Barkdale, Tony Raines, 76 Tiny Lund.
All right. So
not,
Derp.
He's probably not in one of these. No.
All right, Derp. So I've figured out your driver and your track for tomorrow. I won't say anything until the time comes.
78.
Be ready.
Do we have Gary Bradbury. No, I don't have him. 79 Randy McDonald. Nope, we don't have him. Screw it. Norm Benning. Do we have Norm Benning in the 84? No, we do not. Lake Speed. Joe Ridley. Nope, we don't have. 85 Ken Bouchard. Nope. 86 Buddy Baker. Nope. We have Buddy Baker in an 88 though. Morgan Shepherd, Rick Mass in the 90. No. Dick Trickle in the nope. Robert Presley in
A lot of cars. You're finding a lot of cars you don't need, is what you're saying. So you keep.
No, I'm finding the right numbers, but not with the right drivers.
Yeah.
93. No. Do we have by chance 96 with Dale Earnhardt? No, we do not. I found a Ken Bouchard in 98. The Pits. Stanton Barrett. Marlin? That must have been like his rookie season or something.
be cheered for Mr. Non, who looks like Scorpion. He should have a tennis racket in his head.
So you said to look for 95 Ford Mercury.
Characters Tiger, Raphael, and Free, and everybody else were created by Richard McCoy. As but Williams, the huge band. Oh no, Killian's done.
Okay, nope, not that one. Gimme. Nope, no 95 in that one. Okay, so no, I don't have his. I don't have Daryl's 95 Ford or Mercury.
Oh, shut up, you stupid spotter, trying to tell me don't be lazy. Wait. Oh, that's one thing I hate is that turn. I'm gonna have to remember that turn is for when I actually have to race at this track in the future in the career mode. I forgot how tight Sonoma is for the turns. They're a little bit tight. We need to loosen this car up. It's way too tight. Nope, hit the wrong button. How long has Sonoma been part of the NASCAR Cup Series? Out of curiosity. Derp. Hello?
It's been a while.
The reason I ask is because do you remember the weird NASCAR mobile game that used to exist where you would just kind of like pick a driver and then you just watch them race more or less and hope you'd win? It was just like literally all you do is hold the touch. You didn't have to do much of anything except brake and drive. All I remember is that when that game existed, Sonoma was like my track in that game. I was really good at it. Now I'm booty.
Okay. All right. I really got to go to bed. So, all right, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow on NASCAR 25. So until then, guys.
I race to start with the surprise.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay. All right. Anyways, guys, until tomorrow, we'll catch you guys all later, and we'll see you guys later. Peace. Bye-bye.